Got one dead. So two. I had three. I had two new superstars. Talk about it. I had the green.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League takes us to Foxborough, Massachusetts, where the keeper of the light sounds the fog bell to signal that it is indeed time for football inside Gillette Stadium. Oh, good return up past the 30. And they'll have very good starting field position as he's up just shy of the 40. So here come the Patriots to take over on offense. They'll be led out by the former Texas Longhorn, their rookie quarterback.
I like this guy, and the reason I do, he tends to stay on an even keel, doesn't let too much ruffle him. He will manage the game the way it needs to be managed, take what the defense gives him, and then he can strike at times. Had a touchdown pass. Yes, he had an interception last week, but he found a way for his team to win.
And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46. And they're going to speed things up here.
Brings up second down.
They run once more with Corum. And they'll get this just to the 47. 1-yard gain. Nice job there on the tackle. Keep him to the short gain. And, of course, he got some good news this week. He was named AFC Defensive Player of the Week from last week's effort.
And part of the reason he got that award, because of plays like that. Not every play is spectacular. Not every play is for a loss. Make the plays that are in front of you, keep it to short gains, and you pile up statistics.
So they'll get nothing out of that play. And that's going to bring up a 4th down.
Excuse my snarkiness here, but isn't the idea of completing a pass supposed to mean you get downfield and gain yards?
Especially on 3rd down.
Yeah, that one. How about the defense? Figured that one out in a big way. Yeah, they completed it all right and lost yardage.
And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert. Corum now on 1st and 10. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Brings up second down.
They'll drop the throw. That's complete. It's Malachi Corley. And he'll be brought down with a 1st down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 27-yard line. Give him 10 yards on that one, and that'll earn the first set of downs.
1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
They'll run on 1st down with Wright. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. The Patriots come into this one looking for a 14th win on the year. They come in feeling pretty good after back-to-back victories, CD.
And I thought that they played pretty well last week. Their execution, their discipline, their resilience, all on display in that victory.
Had his hands on. But dropped it. The rookie making a little bit of a rookie mistake. 3rd down.
3rd down and 8 yards.
They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the 1st down. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he'll be brought down with a 1st down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 13-yard line. The 3rd down conversion successful. A gain of 11. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. They'll set up a throw. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
Well, that was his first target of the game, and it's going to take at least one more target to get him on the board. Took a nice substantial hit to jar that catch loose from him. Incomplete pass.
Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And the Patriots are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1. No score after 1 on EA Sports. Start of the 2nd quarter from Foxborough. It's the homestanding Patriots with the football as they go to work on a 1st and goal. They'll look to throw again. Touchdown, Patriots. A great play there. Hitting double digits with his 10th touchdown of the season. And the Patriots post the first points of the ballgame as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. And he continues to be a focal point of this offense. That's now 10 touchdown catches for him on the year. Now Andres Borregales for the extra point. And he gets it to make it 7-0 Patriots. So that drive, 12 plays in length. And it's finished off by a Pats touchdown. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Now a hit and a loose football. And it's picked up by the Patriots. And his guys are going to take over at the 21-yard line. And careless with a football there on the kick return.
And one thing I love about going to practices is trying to get around coaches and hear their catchphrases and what they really emphasize. We haven't been to a single one yet this year where a guy fielding a kick, you don't hear, tuck it away, tuck it away, tuck it away. And this time, they turned it over.
Ball security eluded him.
Good yardage there on 1st down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up and keep making 1st downs. Keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your 2nd down play.
And the Patriots are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
It's all pretty simple sometimes, isn't it? Go where the defenders are not, and he does exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move the chains. Defense, got to find a better way of accounting for the shorter routes that are being run against them.
Quorum diving for the end zone. He is in. Touchdown.
Sometimes offenses can get too cute down near the goal line, but there's nothing fancy about this one. As Coach Lombardi would say, we get a seal here, and we get a seal here, and we run this play in the alley. And that's good work to hit the hole hard and finish in the end zone.
Borregales now for the extra point. And it's good to make it 14-0. So they only needed 3 plays on that drive. And it ends with a 1-yard touchdown run. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. The KC offense set to go, led as always by the gunslinger, a former MVP in this league. It's Patrick Mahomes.
And he just continues to throw touchdown pass after touchdown pass, leading the league here down the final stretch of the year. Guys will say that the numbers and rankings, they don't matter to him very much. I don't know how much I actually believe that. Sure, he's team first, but I think everyone would like to see him finish number 1, including himself.
1st down, Kansas City.
And they'll send the tight end in motion here. Mahomes now to throw. And he goes down. It's a big It'll be a loss of 10. And it'll bring up 2nd. 2 minutes to play, 1st half. It's 14-0. work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Well, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
Well, partner, guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make 3rd down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big 3rd down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He'll get this complete to Worthy.
My bad, y'all. If anybody is watching,
Get nothing out of that one. So he stopped for no gain. And that'll bring up 4th down. 4th down, so on is the punter, Riley Dixon. He punted 4 times in the loss last week as he gets this one away here. Fielded just inside the 30. 42-yard punt, 6 on the return. And the Patriots take over. The Patriots offense and Blake Corum set to take over again. And as we check out the NFL leaders in rushing touchdowns coming into the weekend, see a familiar name there near the top of the leaderboard, currently 2nd in that category. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up, not that time. And that'll be good for 8 yards to the 45. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up.
It's a gain of 8.
They'll try and run for the first with Corum. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half.
Are you outside, like out and about?
nah, my car just like died on battery. I don't know if it's the battery or
And how
alternator,
about the
but one
call
of them
here? They
went.
need 2
My
yards in
car
their
had
own
to get it
territory
towed
on
in.
4th down, and they're going to go for it. They'll try and throw for it here. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Chiefs will have the football back in excellent field position. So just shy of midfield. They tried it. Didn't work out. What did you think?
I thought that they should have punted the ball away. Should have gotten rid of it and played defense with better field position. Look, I'm as aggressive as anyone wanting to go for it on offense, but in this situation, it doesn't.
First half.
I don't know that there's any risk. I mean, what's the reward for your risk here? I would not have done that. My only explanation is this coach, he may want to be up here in the booth with us. We may have a 3-man booth starting next week if he keeps up with those decisions.
Now Mahomes. Got a man over the middle, Worthy. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Now here's Mahomes. That's into the hands of Worthy once again. Will go down as a gain of 6, and it'll be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 16-yard line.
They'll send the tight end in motion. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. From the right hash, this from 33. Butker's kick here is good. But now there is a penalty marker on the field, so let's see what this is about. So barring a touchback, this likely the final act of the half as the kick is away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. So halftime straight ahead. Let's get you down to this. Well, we're in the latter stages of this season. Everybody's getting antsy, so antsy that we're going to skip the halftime and get ready for the third quarter. have you back now alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The Chiefs offense and Patrick Mahomes headed back onto the field. And as you see on the graphic, he's right up there with the best in the league when it comes to throwing touchdowns. Currently second in the NFL at this point of the season. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that'll bring up second down.
A 5-yard gain brings up second down at the 31-yard line.
Throwing now is Mahomes. They'll set up the screen to Pacheco. 4 yards the pickup, first down. The start for them near flawless. Defense gets them a 3 and out. 2 quick pass connections on offense.
So that's how a team works together. Just what you described. Get them the ball, give them a little momentum, and they're capitalizing off of that. Thanks a lot, guys.
And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down. Now it's Mahomes again. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And he is going to lose yardage here. So they'll wind up losing 7 on the play. And they're going to be staring at a 3rd and long here. A place like that, Charles, no doubt, they're just going to continue to fuel this crowd.
And this defense is already playing well, but it also feeds on the energy of that crowd that you're talking about, and that takes them up to another level. Right now, they're playing really loose. They've got the lead, and what a nice stop they just made there behind the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, to the right sideline, and it falls incomplete.
Well, if any designs of getting back into this football game in the second half, they're going to need to be much sharper offensively than they were on this opening possession. Not much happening here, and it'll lead to a 4th down.
Dixon, the punter, is on as he sends it away. They'll look to set up his blockers. Found good room to run there. Returns him 14 yards. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. New England trying to get a place on offense. Looking to put a drive together. The drive starts with a carry by Corum. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
2nd and 12 at the 42-yard line.
They'll set up to throw. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. He had a great move, but he'll still be stopped shy of midfield. And that's good for a gain of 6. And it'll be 3rd down. He'll drop to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Rookie to rookie on the hookup there, and it's a 1st down.
The tight end is certainly a position built to move the chains because they can control space underneath. If they've got good hands, then, of course, they're a dynamic target. But one other thing is they're right in the sight lines of a quarterback on just about every play. And that makes it easier for the quarterback to pick him out and deliver.
In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Foxborough. We get set for the 4th quarter. Patriots have the lead. They also have the football. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. And he'll be stopped well short. Only 2 yards there. 4th and 3.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line. But once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
They'll look to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Patriots come up empty on 4th down. And it'll be a turnover on downs. Looking to throw is Mahomes. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And that play went nowhere. Losing yardage. It'll be back at the 36.
They just keep playing screen pass, but keep moving.
They'll run out of the gun with Pacheco. And he puts his head down and gets up to the 42 for a gain of about 6. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. And that will be incomplete.
This is what defensive coaches ask of their defenders every single ball game. Get a hand on every throw in coverage. They want the deflections. They want the knockaways. Pick it yourself if you can, but at least knock it down and guarantee it's incomplete.
It's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Chiefs tried it, but they're turned away on 4th down. And that will force a turnover on downs. Up the middle, here's Corum. Busting through contact. Just wasn't a huge hole there for him to operate. Stopped just inside the 35-yard line.
Brings up 2nd down.
They'll run the toss here with Corum. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Patriot touchdown. Corum with his 14th touchdown of the year, 2nd of the game. And the Pats are closing in on a 3rd straight win as they widen the gap further here in the 4th quarter. The extra point now for Borregales. And it's no good. He missed it wide to the left. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. Now this Chiefs offense gets set to go again. And they unfortunately are staring at a mini-losing streak developing, trailing here in the 4th quarter. This would be their 3rd straight defeat. He's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. They'll wind up losing 3 there on the set. Good pressure, and it's 2nd down. Pacheco gets it up the gut. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. And they'll try to squeeze in one more play here before the 2-minute warning. To throw, it's Mahomes. Got a man, it's Brown. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47. 2nd down and 3. They go play fake. Mahomes. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down. Here's Mahomes to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he will have a Chiefs 1st down. They needed 3. He doubled that. He got 6. Mahomes to throw once more. That's into the hands of Worthy. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Mahomes going to throw. He's got a man. got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Patriots 18.
It's a gain of 17 yards. First down, Chiefs.
Back to throw again. And he's
Yeah,
got
I'm
his
right there. It's like we didn't even let me move.
And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. A great effort there. His first touchdown on the year. And the Chiefs are finally into the end zone here in this fourth quarter. Extra point by Butker is on target. And the lead is trimmed down to 10. So 2 scores down. Time definitely not an ally. But here comes the onside kick. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the goal, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to 9. Now a second timeout called for by the defense, as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Such a tough position to defend near the line, even when you add a second defender, but the big man shrugged off the extra body and made the play call a success.
To the right side, this is Corum. And that should do it. He's got a first down, and the Patriots can run it out from here. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as they stop it here with 1:07 remaining. 5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. Charles, why didn't they just take the knee there?
You're asking the question that I'm asking as well, because we've seen a lot of football where coaches decide maybe they get a little greedy. I don't know if they're doing it for stats or for what reason. We've seen it happen in college. It happened in the NFL. The miracle of Meadowlands. All they had to do was take a knee and the game was over. The Giants ran it one more time, ball caught free. Philadelphia picks it up and wins the game.
What year was that?
1978. I think it was in November.
And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. 2nd and 6. Again, it's Corum. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. Here's the 7th play of this drive. This is 3rd and 4. Out of the gun, they give it to Corum. And he will have the first down before he's brought down at the 3. Now the Patriots will use the 2nd of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. Well, they probably don't need to run a play here, but you wonder if they're going to be able to resist on 1st and goal. That one looks like he'll throw here. And that one off the mark behind him, incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
2nd and 3. Only able to pick up 2, and that leads us to 3rd and goal.
A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and goal.
They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. And this will be caught with taking the knee. Some late gamesmanship here as they throw for a late touchdown. So it's a win here for the Patriots. And it was their quarterback who led the way, Charles. Pretty impressive play for a rookie.
Yeah, the numbers don't jump off the page, but he was a steady influence back there. He had a couple of touchdown passes on the afternoon. His guys rallied around him, and they're going to come away victorious.
So for the Patriots, they'll wind up picking up win number 14 on the year. So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Patriots winners here at home as we say so long from Foxborough.
Raymond does this a lot. So his chip, he balls in. Gets garbage, so that's not bad. Plus, they got two guys. If they got two guys up there, all these guys are in the middle. I told him the mouth I told you something. What happened? Both of them or two. Man, I'm gonna eat something else. $14. We both on 14. Oh yeah, and then that short ass field. Quarterback nightmare level 2. That's what we did. Oh my god, double. Told DDS the best, bro. The 85, 83, 85, so 2 more. So he don't get that. So he's gonna end up being X Factor next year. Yes, sir, ski. Super upgrade. Open ability slot. Let's go. You already know. Let's go. Whoa. Receivers with this ability consistently catch the ball less than 10 yards from the line outside the numbers. That looks like that's his catch. See, now this is the thing. He already does that. You feel me? He already does it. That's a really good ability. So I can take this one off. Because that gives me both. And then that would make it inside the numbers. Where he be dropping shit. I really don't see this jukebox. We could do like an outside. Numbers and then grab and go. Step on, you know what I'm saying? Inside outside the numbers. Working, right? So that whole little drag route combo he ain't got all the yards off of. That's seriously. Oh, man, hey. Man, a little more power. He doing this thing though. I definitely got my eye on. He definitely will be getting that check. And, I don't even surely he's my favorite. I mean, I think I did want to put Kaplan patch on. Like, why would you put a patent patch on that guy? Who's he? Okay, now we're at week 18. Whoa, that was a lot of boom, 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 boom. Damn. That jump went from like 10 to 13. We just mastered like 3 jumps. Upgraded one. Ooh, yeah. That's good shit right there. Oh, yeah. We're doing stuff. We're doing stuff right now. Lonnie Johnson Jr. This guy, he's fast. He's really fast. I can kind of see the future. He's 30. Oh no. Man, he's not any good. It's the Jets. It's last week. It's not critical. Nothing's critical about this. I don't want to force a career. Shit, I should have said that. That's I need something secondary. You don't have to fucking interception. Listen. Sack. I need to upgrade my fucking secondary though. Those are the upgrades now. They're 2-14. Yeah, what if he's already hurt? Shit. Everybody. Nobody get hurt. Regular playoffs. I ain't gonna fake. Oh, man. Ready to go to the playoffs, man. So it's the playoff run. White Coleman ran for 1,000 yards. His shit opens up the second one, right? Yeah. So he gets a little ability slot. That's a plus. He definitely need it. I need that. I need that house match. I need this. Damn. I really definitely don't care. Never press. Like press for the both. Gotta get this shit up, man. Tell you every time I get him, what's his physical? I don't know every time. I'm not gonna put him in. Whoa, look at that. You see that? We were 81. Now we're 83.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football.
Yeah, I'm not playing this game. I'm good. I just feel like when you don't, like if you just simulate the whole game, people end up getting hurt. For some reason. still win. Even with our backups.
Here we go.
Dobbs in the pistol. A throw left side, taken in by Wilson. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. All 3 timeouts, plus the 2-minute warning remains as we get set for 1st and 10.
At the 43-yard line.
Dobbs. That's going to be incomplete. They cannot hook up there.
ain't got one.
And that takes us to the 2-minute warning. Another try, 2nd and 10.
Let's go.
They'll stick to the ground. And they'll only manage to pick up 3 yards. And that leads to 3rd down.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a 1st down.
So as a saying in the NFL, Mike, short throw, long catch, and that's exactly what they wanted to go with here. Operate in the quick game, don't stress the protection, and while he didn't get necessarily the big play, he does get enough to move the chains.
That one caught by Wilson.
Johnny Wilson. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 44-yard line.
Here's 2nd down.
Here we go. Set. 18 Cardinal.
They'll drop the throw. Oh, he can't get rid of it, and he's taken down. Now, following that sack, we have a player who was injured. Something you do not want to see here in the final week of the season, as he will get himself checked out. Going to need a big play now, 3rd down and long.
19 Tiger. 18 Runner. 18.
Dobbs to throw. Tries to get that one down the field, but it is incomplete.
That's a tough incompletion right there. Feels like that down was their only chance to extend this possession enough to end this game in regulation. I think the smart move here now is you have to punt this ball away. You cannot risk a 4th down failure and give your opponent a short field to get a chance to win it themselves.
That ball intercepted. Veteran linebacker Bobby Wagner. Now Dobbs. And he overshoots everyone. It's through the back of the end zone. And incomplete. Now a 3rd and 2.
Brings up 3rd down and 2.
Here's Dobbs. And that is incomplete.
But here we find the best laid plans sometimes do go astray. Every offense, Mike, what do they tell us? We want to stay ahead of the chains. We want to stay on schedule. This was a 3rd and very reasonable. Incomplete on that 3rd down try. Now brings up 4th and short.
Now a timeout, Jets. It'll be their 2nd. The offense is staying right there. They're going for it. 4th and a couple. Dobbs drops now to throw. He's got his man. Complete to Wilson. And they're going to pick it up here. They took a chance and it paid off. First and goal coming up.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
So a big spot looming here for Andres Borregames. This one to win it in overtime. This kick is good. He's got it. And the Pats going to take the lead. It's now 13-10. So it's a win for the Patriots. They finished the season on a high note. Now they'll have the week off as the #1 seed. Get back to it in 2 weeks for the divisional round of the playoffs.
Yeah, I know nobody wanted to watch me throwing Dobbs all day. So it would have been off like short pass. God damn, I need to go throwing shit. They do that. Putting all in what type of general manager. So why the son didn't get a fucking upgrade? He did. He got the 2 things. Conference cleanses. I feel like, that's what I'm saying. They don't have no better upgrades like that, man. The boost for the little, I got a boost, and my general manager got a boost. What the fuck? What is that gonna do for me? Got roll J for you, motherfucking playoffs, baby. Pack up. So we got first round bye. Chargers, Houston, Jacksonville. The Lions are in there. Atlanta. Philly still made the playoffs. You have a good record. Shit. Oh, it was triple. Just Joe Burrows led in passing yards. Right, touchdowns too at 36. Let's see. Sacks. Fred, golf, please. Fred with interceptions. Only 6 interceptions led the league. That's crazy. Looking at cool, 1,600 yards. Jonathan Taylor, 1,600 yards. Yeah, I want to. Not first year. We'll be there a couple years, you know. Once we get our guys up and everything. You know. See what upgrades we got. We get upgrades every week. My man Cam, K2. My man K2, man. Yeah, man. Cam. He's a superstar right now, bro. They don't respect him, my man Cam. Come on, bro. He's a 92. Come on. How he not a superstar? How he not? Like, how he just started development. Cam should have moved up to superstar this year. If he's going to move up next year, we ain't worried about it. You know what I'm saying? them, man. We're gonna get that money. We're gonna get that money. Bag. He's a vital part. Tell you what, I know. He should be a superstar. Keep saying it. Keep saying it till he's sprinting it. Man, right here should be a superstar. Greg Newsom like that. Great pickup. He's only, what, 26? So, yeah. He'll be here for a minute. He's not going anywhere for a while. Yeah. Oh, man. Great. This was a great trade. Peyton Willis. Carson Davis. Cracking everything. Yeah, man. It was a great trade. We got him for fucking Anthony Richardson. You know, all the money in the world. I keep that money. Yeah, he was a great pick. One of the greatest drafts I've ever. He had a great year. He's only star, should be a superstar. Rookie out of 21. You know what I'm saying? He's 21. Young buck. Free safety. Craig Woodson. Second year. Cal. Great pickup. And this guy, he wants to get in so bad. He's not a bad, 77 backup. But he's old though. So he'll be gone. Yeah. He wants to get re-signed. I know he wants to be a part of the gang. But guess what, man? The day changed. Alright, go through the depth chart. Get it back right. Look at the difference from the beginning of the season to now. It's just like, it's pretty cool. That was a good pickup right there, too. I think I changed him to it. So, I don't remember what exactly happened with him, but we got good backup line, too. So, one guy falls. He was originally the starter. I sat him down for Blaze because Blaze got hurt. He's still going strong. Carries horrible. I think he could be a good receiver, though. I want to see. Hopefully they don't switch. Alright. There you go. Are you ready for this playoff? Are you ready for this playoff? Ready for this playoff? You ready to do it? It's go time, man. It's a playoff. Still up for the honors to be freeze up for a second now. Alright, we are playing. Steelers. I know they not no killers. They playing the Steelers in the playoffs. You know, nickel. Fuck all that shit. Arch Manning, baby. 12-1-1. Let's say we are. That's his motherfucking Tom Brady. What for Tom Brady? That's doing for the good. We're gonna put this possession up. I mean, he won't be here. The man's a 90. Superstar already. He's gonna be X Factor after probably comes Super Bowl shit, you know what I'm saying? But it's go time, y'all. There's no more time. We got 380 coach points. Damn. Tripped out on that one. Fucked up on that one. I've been trying to unlock these ones for a minute. I was waiting for what's this? I got some training. Putting on names, putting them joints on. I don't know. I'll look at all that shit later, man. Fuck that shit. Let's get in the game, man. Because that's what y'all came to see. Y'all came to see Arch Manning do his motherfucking thing. But guess what? He's not to bring the pain.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League takes us to Foxborough, Massachusetts, where the keeper of the light sounds the fog bell to signal that it is indeed time for football inside Gillette Stadium. Straight ahead, we punch the second of 2 tickets to the AFC title game, and we got a great one in store, as it'll be the Pittsburgh Steelers taking on the New England Patriots. For a fourth in the AFC Championship game. Off we go in the divisional round of the NFL playoffs. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. So out come the Steelers now for their first drive. And a glance here at their shifty mobile signal caller.
And he more than did his part. The wild card win with 3 touchdown passes.
That was a great trade for them.
Get a bigger test here in round 2.
Can't say that didn't work out for them. They made the playoffs with my quarterback, my back.
I wouldn't be surprised if this defense, though, tried to get after him early with a little extra pressure. If he can handle that, he can have another big game there.
Get there. Down he goes. It'll be a loss of 10. And it'll bring up second.
And so much for that great field position to start the game. Now they're way behind the sticks. Can't wait to see what their second down call is going to look like now.
A situation they'll certainly want to avoid going forward. An early second and long they're facing. Back to throw. Here's Richardson. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up third down. Facing some long odds here if they hope to convert, as they're well behind the original line of scrimmage. Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. Forced out to his left. And this one will go to the 28-yard line. A gain of 4, not enough, and it looks like punt time on their opening drive as it's fourth down. Jake Camarda sent on now to punt this away. And he'll get this away into the icy winter air. Returning here is Wright. So a change of possession here on the punt. And they will take over first and 10. So here come the Patriots now on offense. They'll be led out by the former Texas Longhorn, their rookie quarterback.
And now it gets real, because as a rookie quarterback, all those accolades and great performances in the regular season, they essentially go right out the window. They get erased, and you have to start over. Played extremely well to get the team the #1 seed and the first-round bye. This is where he proves himself as a quarterback in the NFL. In the playoffs, and can he win games?
Here we go on second and 12. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. That's good for a first down. There's a guy who went over 1,000 yards receiving in the regular season, and now he's got his first catch of the playoffs. And he will find his big tight end over the middle. And he's got this down to the 35. He's been a one-man wrecking crew these last couple of plays. This time 18 more and a first down. They run straight ahead with Corum. And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain, second down.
You've got to be impressed by that defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball. And look at that gain.
His first reception of the divisional round matchup, and it's good for a first down as well. Give the rookie another one on this opening drive and a first down with it. A nice start, Charles, for the first-year passer. He's come out, made a few plays, nice plays to begin this contest.
He certainly has, and if he finishes off this drive with a touchdown pass, I vote we don't call him rookie anymore. We'll move him right to veteran and continue from there.
This completes to Corley. Short completion, just 4 yards, and it'll be second down. We're scoreless after 1. Start of the second quarter from Foxborough. It's the homestanding Patriots with the football as they are looking at a 2nd and 5 situation. From the gun to give to Corum. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. And perhaps now close to the first points of this divisional round game as it's 1st and goal. They'll run here with Corum. And he's in. Touchdown, Patriots. Blake Corum taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Patriots are on the board first here in this division round matchup. So both sides of the football contributing here early. Their defense forces the punt, and then the offense takes it down the field and punches it in on the short touchdown run.
And Brandon, that's good complementary football, and that's what they're going to need if they want to get out of here victorious.
The kicking unit out for the Patriots as they send this one away. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. So Pittsburgh retakes the field for their second offensive possession. They'll be looking to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 is the score as they begin with a first down. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. Richardson looking to throw this. That's complete to DK Metcalf.
That's short not field right there.
Before being taken down at the 27. Richardson looking to throw.
Safety.
Across the 45. Good play and a well-timed run from Richardson to pick up the first. Running from the gun, Johnson. Will get it up near midfield at 49 before being taken down. Second quarter action, 2 minutes to go on divisional round weekend. Here's a 2nd and 8. Now it's Richardson. To the sideline and incomplete.
Well, congratulations to them. They come through defensively with another stop. And let's face it, this secondary, they've gone unchallenged so far in the first half.
So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves them staring up here at a 3rd and 8. In motion, the tight end. Richardson, shotgun on 3rd down. And he goes down. It's a Patriot sack. The pressure from multiple guys there as they bury him for a big 9-yard loss. Well, we've seen how this quarterback can beat you with his legs. Saw it earlier on this drive, as a matter of fact. But that time, they had him covered.
They really gave him no place to escape because oftentimes they're able to find a crack, a sliver, anything that can get them upfield. On that occasion, nothing open at all, and they swarmed him.
Not good at all. Punt of just 24 yards there. And that will come the offense as they take over. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That one taken in by Corley. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play. And it'll be 2nd and a couple.
Timing is so important on a round like this because he's going to line up out right and then cut straight across the field. I think the ball might have come out a count or two too late because by the time he was able to secure it, not much of a chance to turn it upfield.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. They'll look to throw here. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far at 2nd down. Well, prior to that, he had hit his first 6 passes to start the game, so on a nice little run to begin.
It feels like this offense has carried its dress rehearsal into the game. You know, because you do practice it, you do go through it, and in this case, it's clicking exactly like they drew it up.
Again, he'll drop to throw. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. And the Steelers are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. Here's Richardson to throw. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Now Richardson. Screen play, Johnson. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
A gain of 22 yards. First down, Steelers.
Let's go now.
And Richardson back to throw it. Eluding the pressure right. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be second down. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
Ready, set.
Here's 2nd and 3. Richardson. And that is incomplete, stopping the clock with 5 seconds to go.
And he's only hit on 2 of his first 6 passes. Time for a quick quarterback regroup here with a big 3rd down coming up.
A 39-yard attempt.
Boswell's kick is good. And they are on the board, but still trailing in 7-3. So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach turned his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
Halftime coming up. Let's get you a look around the NFL. We'll have to wait for postgame because we are moving right through halftime and on to the 3rd quarter. And we'll welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. And the Patriots going to take over here to start quarter number 3. And they're in the position they expected to be in. They've got the lead, home crowd behind them, and they're looking toward making that next step in these playoffs.
And I think the key for them is to put together some good, long, extended drives. Work the running a little more with that big offensive line. I'm not saying get away from throwing the football. That's still working. But if they run it more effectively, they may get even bigger plays in the passing game.
On again, it's Corn. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7, 47.
He's had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, it was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end. They'll look to throw. And maybe he hits him in stride. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 39. They give them 13 yards there on the play and a fresh set of downs. On the handoff, Corn. They wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. 47 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point.
And that's a great run, and this is where you've got a running back who feels like he needs to take over this football game. You're in the second half, you've got the lead, you're looking at moving on to the conference championship, and he's got to be saying, just keep giving me the ball, and I'll get us home.
They'll go back to Corn on first down. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down.
He was tired. Take me out.
I think we're seeing the effect that runs like that are starting to have on this game. They're a little bit slower. That front 7 reacting to the football, almost like body blows in boxing. Slowing them down, and they're really starting to take over in this game.
Looking to throw. And it's caught. Touchdown. From 40 yards out. And the Patriots take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. circle that drive because that might be one to remember. Well executed to give them a little cushion.
Well, let's take it into the boxing ring. You talk about them commanding it, keeping the fight where they wanted to, whether it was in the center of the ring or putting them on the ropes because it was jab, jab, jab. And finally, the haymaker to put that drive away.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And a nice return sets them up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. Time for the Steelers offense now to get set for their first possession of half number 2. Well, the opposition laid down the challenge and opening drive touchdown here to start the second half. And, Charles, now you feel like this group needs to get an answer because this all of a sudden is a 2-score game.
Yeah, you're right about that. What was a small magical spread to overcome?
What's everybody doing?
I think you're exactly right. Pressure is on because you don't want them getting the ball back with a chance to really extend this lead out.
Under a minute to go in this third quarter as they come up 1st and 10. Richardson out of the shotgun. He'll drop this down to Johnson underneath. They'll give him 4 yards there. And it's second down. In motion goes the tight end. From the 36, Richardson. A short one there to Fryermuth. One quarter remains for the right to advance to the AFC title game. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Foxborough. It's the Steelers with the football, but trailing here as we get going in quarter number 4. New England on 3rd down. Just 1 for 3 thus far. This time they face a 3rd and 2. Richardson to throw off play action. And that is too far out in front of his intended target. Incomplete. Misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with a short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
All right, so they needed 2 scores to get back in the game. The field goal there, maybe not exactly what they wanted, but the necessary first step.
There's still time remaining, and there's enough time to get it done. They've got to get at the least a 3 and out here to get the ball back, preferably a takeaway.
Fights through it, and he'll get to the 30-yard line before going out of bounds. New England's offense set to go. And this has been a tight game to this point. Of course, they usually are at this juncture of the playoffs. But with the lead in the football, the clock right now their friend as they try to book their spot in the conference championship next Sunday. They'll run with Corum to begin the drive. And he gets
77.
The middle, but only for a couple.
Somebody down in the box.
Brandon, you know how many times we've done games, and at the start of the fourth quarter, we see both teams hold up the 4 fingers, fourth quarter is ours. Well, how about this drive? You saw the 4 fingers for 4-minute offense, and this offensive line has really hunkered down and established themselves.
Now, this is where they say, put the game on our shoulders, we'll lead the way, right?
No doubt about it. And let me tell you, if you're a running back, all you want to do is get behind those big fellas, have a little vision, and find some space.
And a solid way to do that on the first play of the drive there.
And let's face it, you can put any Halloween costume on him. You're not going to be able to disguise him because for a tight end of his size, difficult to sneak him anywhere, but that's what they tried to do. Lined up on his right, tried to work his way back to his left, but just a minimal gain as the defense was able to react quickly.
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 2 catches now in this divisional round matchup. That one, a first down.
And that pickup of a first down, that's going to leave a mark because they really needed to stop them there, didn't they?
Oh, so frustrating. Defensively, you're a play away from getting that football back here down late. Tough.
Now they've got to find a way to create a turnover or a takeaway. Otherwise, this one will probably get away from them.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So the Patriots with a football as we get you reset. They've got a second down now as they search for a way to get this one to the finish line. Now a handoff for Corum. And he's going to roam. And he's going to be taken down here with a penalty flag on the field. So the big gain, all for naught for the offense. That yellow flag is going to bring it back.
Oh, what a tough look for the offense because they see all that yardage lost and that ball's walked back and then some behind the original line of scrimmage.
Oh, wow.
They'll run with Corum. And a pretty good burst right there as he'll take this down to the 33. And now with 1:52 to go, we get another pause in the action. A timeout here defensively.
Patriots, first down. First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up first and 10. Now it looks like he'll throw here. Yeah, quick throw here. That's complete. Steelers signal for the second of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
At the Steelers' 32-yard line.
Now 2nd and 8 at the 32-yard line. On the ground, this is Corum. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Now the Steelers going to use their third and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. They got to get to the 23 here on third. He'll drop to throw. And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
And off the crossbar, and it kicks back out. Needed maybe a foot or two, but it's no good as it stands. And this will stay a one-score game as the lead holds at 8.
Yeah, I can't get it either.
So now the Steelers down 14-6. A minute 36 to go. This is where your playoff medal is tested on the road, needing a touchdown to stay alive as they've got a 1st and 10. There have been quite a few plays they might look back on and say, we really have hurt ourselves, and that was another example.
And this is late game execution. Everything on the line, so it all has to come together properly. The throw's made. Where's the catch? Got to catch it. That's enough.
Well, this crowd trying to force a false start here. 3rd and inches. Here's Richardson. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. 4th down, desperation time. Here's Richardson. He's got his target. That's complete. But he's going to be out of bounds.
You only got hold of it by yourself.
They keep the game alive, at least for the moment, as it's a 1st down. Richardson to throw it. This one into the hands of Metcalf. Here's a 2nd and 7. And they get up on it quickly and spike it with just a little over 50 seconds to go. Playoff lives at stake. Boy, this is a big one. 3rd down. Richardson. And he is caught. got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Patriots 18.
It's a gain of 17 yards. First down, Steelers.
And they'll get up and spike it right at 40 seconds to go. A little less than 40 seconds remaining. Here comes 2nd and 10. Now Richardson. Toward the back corner of the end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete. The towels are waving. Steeler fans on their feet. It's 3rd down. Now a screen set up for Johnson. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5.
Sometimes when you run a screen pass down in the red zone, it's really tough to create a lot of room to operate. The field's pretty condensed, but that was really well designed there, and they're able to pick up the first down.
Throwing now is Richardson. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. 2nd down, goal to go. And now he clocks it with 19 seconds remaining. This crowd doing all they can. Here's 3rd and goal.
Here we go. Set. 60.
Now Richardson. And this will be caught by his big wide receiver. And he gets in just in the nick of time, so they get the touchdown they need. Now they need a 2-point conversion to tie it.
We'll break down the touchdown later. It's 2-point conversion time. Go to your script, pick your play, and go for it.
Now he's in the game.
The Steelers will
Richardson looking to throw it. And he's going to be sacked. They came after him. He couldn't get away. And this remains a 2-point game. So with 14 seconds on the clock, they've got to go with the onside kick. And the Patriots are going to recover, and that should just about assure victory. They had to go for it with no timeouts remaining, though now this one's as good as over.
They gave it an effort. They tried their best, did everything they could to try and get the ball on the onside kick. You're exactly right. They had to try it. It was their only option. And now this game is done. Just take it, kneel, and call it a day.
They go to a knee here and wins
came back.
on to the AFC title game. And they have secured a spot in the conference championship, and now you can start to smell it at this point in the season, can't you?
You really can, because the focus has been...
That was for Ravens. $99 overall, motherfucker. Gee. Missing 2 people. I don't even know who them guys is, so they might not even be starters. Dang. The Rams beat the #1 seeded.
Hi, everyone. Scott Hansen with you, and this is the EA Sports Weekly Recap. Lots to get you caught up on. Why don't we start out in Foxborough? The Patriots at home to take on the Pittsburgh Steelers. And it's Blake Corum. He's going to get into the end zone, a 5-yard score on the ground. Next up, it's Santa Clara, California. Let's look in on the Niners as they play host to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And it's CMC, Christian McCaffrey. He'll find an opening and take it in, a 6-yard rushing touchdown. The 49ers are on to the NFC Championship game. They get it done here in the divisional round. Lastly, we head out to SoFi Stadium. It's the Chargers taking on the Baltimore Ravens. Maybe the NFL's ultimate weapon, Lamar Jackson. He'll decide to scramble here, and that's the right call. He's in from 9 yards out. Until next week, Scott Hansen, good night from Orlando.
Not a shit kid, man. This AFC Championship. I didn't right getting on that XP. Instead of play. That don't make sense. Like, watch Hop on getting on that XP and Keanu getting motherfucking 900. I need Chop to get that. I need Blake to get that. You know what I'm saying? That's why they, you know what I'm saying? Them niggas on upgrade fast as food. You know what I'm saying? They did a lot of that, man. What you use? Get another one. Oh, he's a 97. 6 more round. He playing like a motherfucker super duper duper star. He don't need to. First, you know who. Let it do. I might not know what's his face. Great. Look at the 979 superstar. How is that possible? Does somebody believe this on anything? DJ boy. You got definitely get your game out. He's like one pass away from one J, one point. No. That's good. It seems like these dudes keep fucking upgrading and shit, but they don't never fucking play. How do they upgrade?
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League takes us to Foxborough, Massachusetts, where the keeper of the light sounds the fog bell to signal that it is indeed time for football inside Gillette Stadium. Straight ahead, a clash to decide the AFC's representative in the Super Bowl, and it should be a great one.
I ended up trading. I traded her like, yeah, I ended up trading Arch Man for his new contract that I couldn't sign. He wanted like, I don't even know, too much money. So he wanted so much bread that ended up trading to the Ravens. X Factor, everything, he was like that. And Lamar was still an X Factor, so they didn't end up re-signing Lamar.
In order to get it done, and that's entirely true during the regular season. Some weeks it's the defense, the special team running the football, but in the playoffs, all the pressure reverts to the quarterback, and he has to play well and play at a really high level in order for his team to win. A short game here, maybe a yard to the 29. That felt like a trap because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
Here's a 2nd and 9 now from the 29. Play action. Now Jackson steps away to his left. All that gets him is just a yard, and now is 3rd down. Well, you know, paramount for this defense is trying to keep Lamar Jackson somewhat contained when he tries to run. They did a pretty good job of it there.
And you know what's so difficult for every defense that has to prepare for Lamar Jackson? You have to think and play at the same time. And I know that sounds like something you're supposed to do, but when you have to think about your assignments against him, it often slows down your feet. You don't move as fast. You've got to be prepared for this guy every step of the way, and then try and match his athleticism.
You can get near 3. Another year, but get carried.
Well, on 3rd down, he wanted to go to one of his most dependable targets, and that's who he found, his tight end there to pick up the first, Charles.
And you use the proper word there, dependable, and sometimes spectacular, because tight ends nowadays, they can do it all. But they're the guys you trust, especially across the middle of the field where there's traffic. He delivers, and they pick up nice yardage.
Hey, that's why I tried to post the line.
Before getting this inside the 30. 25 yards, the pickup there, and also a 1st down.
It's been a long season, but he still looks fresh running the football. He knows his guys are one game away from a Super Bowl, so he's going to give it all he's got. And that's a heck of a run right there.
Fine work there as he gets this thing down to the 11-yard line. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another 1st down. The impressive opening drive continues, and just space being created by those guys up front.
We're seeing this the same way, aren't we? We are seeing an offensive line, as this game gets started, as it starts to unfold, that they are dominating the line of scrimmage.
They'll send the big tight end in motion right. Throwing is Jackson. And they'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Mark Andrews from 10 yards out. And the Ravens are on the board first here in this AFC Championship game. Forget about the storylines of being intimidated in the playoffs on the road. I mean, that was pretty clinical right there.
Yeah, they didn't treat it like it was a playoff game in January, did they?
No.
But that felt much more like, hey, we're back in August, running a few drills in the practice field. They seem unaffected by what they're facing in this one.
The extra point splits the uprights, and that makes the score 7-0.
Patriots, nothing.
A drive that time of 6 plays. And it's Mark Andrews who finishes things off with a touchdown reception. Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. So now here come the Patriots to take over on offense. They'll be led out by the former Texas Longhorn, their rookie quarterback.
And rightly so. He's been the big story leading up to this AFC Championship game because, as we all know, no rookie's ever won a Super Bowl as a starting quarterback. Heck, no rookie's ever started a Super Bowl. So he's trying to rewrite the history books here, and if he wins this one, he'll get his own book.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. Throwing middle, and it's complete. Ball at the 26, 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 26-yard line.
Here's Corey. He'll get about 3 here as he's out to the 30.
Good play with here.
Just not a whole lot of room
He
to
popped up
operate
on
there
the
on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. And this play is broken up. And the contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
And And that's exactly what defenses talk about. You've got to find ways to get off the field when you can, especially on third down. And third down defense going to be vital in this game. Able to knock that one away and force a fourth down.
They're going to try and throw. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Ravens get the football back and in great shape. And this will probably be the last play of the quarter. A first down carry for Henry. And he'll get nothing there. Stopped right at the line as that will wind us down to the end of this first quarter of play. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Raven football here as we begin quarter number 2. As they're looking at a second down and 9 to go. Here's Jackson. That one into the hands of Flowers. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And that'll bring us to a 3rd and 4. Here's Jackson to throw. And he'll take it into the end zone.
I see, as soon as I moved, I was like, dang.
Lamar Jackson,
Like,
25 yards. And the Ravens go up by 2 touchdowns. Extra point right down the middle. And it's now 14-0. The drive there only spanning 3 plays. And it was capped off by the touchdown run that came from Lamar Jackson. And he returns this to the 22. So back onto the field come the Pats for their second drive. They've got to be a little shell-shocked. Down double digits at home in the playoffs. Still in the first half. They've got to turn things around quickly. They'll come out throwing here on first down. That one taken in by Corbin. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. Nice way to start the drive. A gain of 12 and a first down. A nice throw there. And this is a quarterback, you remember, looking to do what no other rookie has done, and that's lead his team into the Super Bowl.
And now you've made me go back down memory lane a little bit because we have had a few guys come close. Think about Patrick Mahomes in 2018. Second year in the league, but his first as a full-time starter. I go back to 2000 with the Vikings and Dante Culpepper. Also his first year as a starter. But this would be something I think would be very noteworthy.
And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45.
First down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
AFC title game, second quarter action. 2 minutes to play. Back to throw again. Quick hitter here, it's complete. A big gain of 5. And it'll be second down.
A 5-yard gain brings up second down at the Ravens.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
I think that's a big pickup for a first down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down. Executed it to perfection. Well, a nice burst there as he'll take this inside the 30 to the 28-yard line.
That's another Patriots first down. First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Corum now on first and 10. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, second and 2. Now the Patriots moving quickly, hustling up to the line. They run once more with Corum. And he'll get it down this time to the 17. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts. as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he's in. Touchdown, Patriots. A 16-yard touchdown. And the Patriots are on the board here in the final minute of the first half. The PAT good. It would draw him closer, but hold on just a second. A flag is down on the field.
Roughing the kicker. Defense.
Uh-oh, flag comes out here. This is going to be roughing the kicker.
When you're going back there on the kick block, you've got to go to the right point. That didn't happen. Ran into the kicker. The penalty flag had to come out.
And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 35-yard line. And the Ravens going to get one more drive here in this first half. And with a 14-7 lead, they might just be happy to take this thing on into the tunnel. Now it's Jackson. They set up the screen for Henry. And shedding the tackle, and now some room. But he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. An excellent pickup of 20 yards.
And that's not a play that you see all that often at the start of a drive, but some teams, they don't mind doing it. And that one, well sold by the offensive lineman. They showed the pass, and then they got out into space. It puts it on the carpet. It's out.
And this ball recovered by the offense, but remember, they cannot advance it here in the final 2 minutes of the half. So this will be blown dead, and it'll come back to the spot of the fumble. Now Jackson. And that throw behind his man. He missed him, incomplete. Not sure what happened out there, but it looked like the timing was a little off on that throw.
Well, you know I'm a defender, so what am I going to say?
Great defense.
And darn right, they did something to disrupt that timing.
Look in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. Jackson will throw again. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it. And they take possession of the football and have it at the 36-yard line. The pocket collapsed around him. I know we talk about it a lot, but a QB has to have that sixth sense, doesn't it?
He really does, and I know of one team at one point was training their quarterback with that time frame, and anytime he didn't get rid of the ball within the right amount of time, they would blow a horn or blow a whistle to show him this is what that time is, just what you're talking about, training him to understand this is the amount you have, make sure the ball's gone. Didn't happen in this case.
Flushed out right. Now he'll let it go deep right side. And it's knocked away and incomplete. So halftime straight ahead. Let's get you down to the Sunshine State and Scott Hansen with our EA Sports halftime report. Yeah, who has time for a halftime show with a trip to the Super Bowl on the line? Let's get back to it. Okay, Scott, thank you. And this one's still anybody's game. We'll see who can come out with a hot hand in this second half as we are about to get underway. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. Here comes the Patriots offensive unit. They'll have it first here to begin the third quarter. And they have work to do in this second half if they want to earn that berth to the Super Bowl.
And I'm pretty sure this is where their coaches at halftime were saying don't panic, and then demonstrating it by not making a lot of drastic changes to the game plan. Let's just get back to doing what we've been doing all year long. That should be more than good enough.
No gain on the play. It'll be second down.
Brings up second and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Up the middle. Here's Corn. He's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain on the play there, so that doesn't help. Now they're looking up at a 3rd and 9 situation. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. A big play there on the catch and run. And the Patriots will get a new set of downs. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. This complete to Corley. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And it's second down.
Second and 5 at the Ravens' 44-yard line.
Here's a handoff out of the gun. And he'll get it down to the plane of the 37. 7 yards there and a first down.
Yeah, once more, strong running, excellent blocking at the point of attack. They've got a nice little drive brewing right here.
37-yard line.
Back to throw now on first down.
He's got that Super Bowl 4 years.
The Patriot passing game is rolling. They've got another first down.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, second and 2.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second and 2.
Second and 2. Over the middle, it's complete. And the Patriots are going to be set up with a first and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
First and goal.
Corum is into the end zone. Touchdown, New England.
Getting set up for what should be a great fourth.
You got us a game.
This has been a hard-hitting game because both teams have punched and counter-punched equally well. And here's a good finish to this drive. A touchdown run here late in the third quarter.
Point after, right down the middle. And we are tied at 14. So a nice drive put together there. They go 75 yards in 9 plays. All right, Scott, thanks very much. And welcome all of you back here on EA Sports for quarter number 3.
They're gonna listen to him.
Make it to the 25. The Ravens offense getting ready now for their first possession of the second half. Their halftime lead now evaporated. We're back to level following that touchdown a moment ago.
And that shouldn't change the mindset a whole lot from an offensive perspective because they already knew this was going to be a hard-fought game. Now they just need to go out, execute their game plan, and keep moving.
A loss of 2 there. Second down.
Loss of 2. Brings up second down at the 23-yard line.
Jackson from the shotgun. He'll get this to Flowers, left side.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion and would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication, and as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
One of the bigger plays in the game thus far, and the crowd getting into it as we come up on a big third down. Now it's Jackson. It's taken in by his big tight end. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Well, that's one way to convert on third down, picking up 26 yards.
And partner, in a tie game in the fourth quarter, you and I both know in the NFL, that's when you lean on your stars, and he came through with a nice catch right there.
Henry up the middle. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42.
And that's exactly what you want on a first down run. Pick up 5 yards, bring up second and 5. The defensive line, though, they've got to figure out a way to out-leverage the guys up front because the offensive line is winning at the point of attack.
On second down, here's a keeper by the QB. 20. Now he's loose again. And he's into the end zone.
Back of that shit, bro.
Touchdown.
That man is right there looking at him. Both of them just didn't fucking tackle him.
And the Ravens answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead in the fourth. So they escape, so to speak, maintaining the football. Defensively, though, opportunity miss.
It definitely was, because that's all defense is talking about. Getting the football and either advancing it the other way or just getting possession and turning it over to their offense. That can be a little bit deflating. You're exactly right. A lost opportunity.
And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. So the Patriots coming out now. And they are in need of points here, no doubt about that. With a Super Bowl berth on the line and trailing here in the fourth quarter, this possession, gigantic. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. It'll go as a gain of 4. And that's going to bring up second down. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. Or tackle on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays.
You got to follow the ball.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So the Patriots with the football as we get you reset. They face a critical third down now, needing a score here in the late going. They'll look to throw. Rolling to his left. And he'll be stopped well short. Only 2 yards there, 4th and 3.
Bottom line, 2-yard gain's just not going to cut it in this situation. You've got to move the ball downfield in order to have a chance.
Defense will give them that the rest of the way. Boy, hard to catch your breath. Another big play looming, 4th and 3. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
They picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Back to throw. And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
It's incomplete.
Back-to-back incompletions, but we know this is definitely 4-down territory. Time not on their side. I don't think they want to try and get the first down in 2 installments. I think they got to go and get it right here, right now.
He'll look to throw. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And he will have a Patriots first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
They'll look to throw. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Now a pause. It looks like we have a Patriot injured on the play. We'll get a report when we return to Foxborough. 2 timeouts still available in this final minute. It's 1st and 10 now. He's back to throw. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. Now the Patriots will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this fourth quarter.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there, not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
Back to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And that is caught. Touchdown.
For your motherfucking viewing pleasure, it's Arch motherfucking Manning. and his motherfucking right hand motherfucking man, Eric motherfucking everybody loves his motherfucker Raymond. Look at this goddamn dot. Give me that, give me that. Scraping them toes. Yes, sir. Ski.
And not only did he produce a touchdown drive, but how about finishing it off with a big play that only adds to the momentum that they've already established.
A very important extra point there, up and good. And that is going to put them on top by a point, and it sets us up for quite a finish. The kicking unit out for the Patriots as they send this one away. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. Jackson and the Ravens, here they come. Down 21-20. A little over 30 seconds remaining. The fourth straight defeat looming on the horizon, barring a comeback here as they've got it with a first down. Jackson. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds left to go. Here's Jackson connecting with Andrews. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts. And as the two teams talking over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Super Bowl aspirations on the line. A critical one here. It's third down. Jackson to throw. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he'll be stopped after a very short gain, and now you're looking at fourth down. Here we go. It's Jackson on fourth down. That is caught Bateman. And that will get a timeout here. They're able to stop it with 1 second to go in this game. Felt compelled to go for it there on fourth down, trailing in the fourth quarter. They got it done.
And there's always a lot of pressure on a fourth down call. Doesn't matter the distance. You stop to get it done, as you noted, and they did.
One last shot for Jackson. A short throw caught by Andrews. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. The Patriots have done it again.
Can't lie, this motherfucking video was third. Nigga, I was down 14, motherfucking up until Lamar Jackson, motherfucking came back on his motherfucking sucker. Yeah, that's my man. Yeah. But when you got Archman and then you're throwing dots like that to everybody that loves Raymond, man, come on. I mean, look at that. Come on, man. Look what Lamar was doing to me. Like, you know what I'm saying? Come on, man. Look at that. Juke the shit out of me. But it's okay, because everybody loves Raymond. I mean, out running everybody, doing his dude for 2 touchdowns, shining like a motherfucking diamond. Yeah. We got somebody. We got us a dog. We got us some dogs. End zone hunter. You know, he wanna. And he kicked that extra point to win that game. Yeah, he did. But he missed the fucking field goal, if I'm not fucking mistaken. If he would have made the field goal that was short, didn't he end up getting them short field? I mean, somebody refresh my memory. Did somebody run that tag? Didn't he miss a field goal? So why the fuck is he getting up here? Crazy work, bro. Wow. But we go into this. Okay, to get it back up. I got a problem paying it back up. You know who got it? Lamar Jackson. Wow. Huh? That bitch. Smacking in my face and call me. What? We were recognized for something?
The top
Could it be
prize in the
offensive
NFL is the
player,
Lombardi Trophy, but some individual
offensive player of the
hardware is
year?
pretty nice to end a season with, too.
Rookie
Today,
of the
one of
year?
their players has a reason to celebrate.
Yeah, my man. Everybody loves Raymond. You gotta think. He deserves recognition. Blake. Oh, yeah, Blake. Yeah. Blake does deserve recognition. Blake definitely. Did they fix this? They didn't fix it. Actually, was third. Those three. 99, 99. And that goes 91. He's a 97. That's good. Yeah. Okay, we didn't even know the whole thing. It don't matter. Because we're in the Super Bowl. That's a glitch. 49ers, right? They beat the Rams. The Rams skunked somebody 21-0. They beat them in a thriller. So it was 2 thrillers last week. Let's check out the. Oh yeah, I'm tripping. I should have did that in the West Week. Yearly awards. Guy. I don't know how he won MVP. But, and that's who I was going to draft if my bad, Arch. If Arch Manning was not there, I was going to get Sellers. I was really thinking about getting Sellers and like trading down and end up getting more picks and stuff like that. But I said, fuck it. But yeah, man, nobody up there. Cool. I definitely got Coach of the Year. Yeah. Joe Burrow got Offensive Player of the Year. Yeah, defensive. What? Who the fuck is this guy? Who is him? That's crazy. Hey, you gotta look at it. What? Who's that guy? Who the fuck is him? How you get over DDS? DDS? That's crazy, man. You got disrespected all the way around the board. Offensive line. All 4. That's how you make moves. And remember, I traded Will Campbell. Traded him. Traded was supposed to, like, you know what I'm saying? The future and all. Man, no respect at all. Man. Carried the shit out of it. We ain't going for it. I'm definitely not scared of Brock Purdy.
This player has a zone ability. This is a powerful ability that can be activated when the player completes in-game objectives. Only superstar X Factors have zone abilities.
Tell him again, good. I already got one more skill point. See, I already got that and that. So that's what I'm gonna do. Flip to with. That don't even make sense. You got a defensive. So what if I choose that? I'm on defense. Play him in linebacker. That's right. I feel like racking and yakking. Ain't that the same as this? You know what I'm saying? I feel like all these are all the same. We need more shit for him to get open. Alright, we'll get that up to 85. So then, that should open up. He only 25. Man. It's hybrid up. You're a fucking superstar. I mean, X Factor, he's already a superstar. Here we go. First man in the Super Bowl. Here we go.
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
First rookie ever to play in the Super Bowl. Shit wasn't easy. We had to go through the struggles, the strides. All right. We got Brock Purdy.
After 272 regular season games, 12 playoff games, one last one on the NFL calendar, and it happens tonight as EA Sports welcomes you to the Super Bowl. After all the hype, it's finally time for football. It's Super Bowl Sunday, and off we go on EA Sports. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. The 49ers offense set to get to work for the first time, led out by the last pick in the draft in 2022. Iowa State's Brock Purdy at quarterback.
All week long, they just keep telling themselves it's just another game, and then reality sets in. And I promise, as he takes the field right now, Mike, the thoughts and the emotions swirling around his head, he's got to do his best to harness it. These are the games that legacies are built upon. He understands, even though he's had this long journey, he is going to be judged based on these next 4 quarters.
At the 28-yard line.
On second down, Purdy. On the run to the right. And wind up with a short pickup as he slides to a stop. And that's going to bring up third down. Out of the gun, here's Purdy. He's going to take a shot down the field. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down. This one fielded out beyond the 25. The New England offense getting ready to go to work here. They'll be led out by a young man who's making a name for himself, their rookie quarterback.
To say what he's done this year, Mike, is unheard of would be an understatement. I mean, there are quarterbacks who go their entire careers without even making it to the Super Bowl, yet here he is on the verge of potentially winning one in his very first season. He's got a lot of work to do between now and the end of this game to make that happen. But if he's able to lead his team to a victory here today, it would be a perfect storybook ending to an improbable and legendary rookie campaign.
They'll look to throw. This pass complete to Raymond. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
Nothing a quarterback loves more, Mike, than being able to pick up a first down without being forced to push the ball downfield and force it past the line to gain. He settles for the underneath check down. He's confident that his receiver is going to pick up the rest after the catch.
And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
The size, the speed, and the strength of this defensive tackle was on full display, Mike. He defeats the block, strikes the ball carrier at the line of scrimmage. He's able to bring him down, keep it to no gain.
And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
Doing a nice job there to move the chains early in this drive, but now as they approach midfield, continue to keep your foot on the gas. Don't get conservative. Don't start sitting on the ball. Cross midfield and go. Anytime you find yourself on your opponent's side of the field, you have to be thinking points. These negative runs, they just make everything for the play caller that much more difficult, Mike. So they've got to find a way to be more efficient on these early downs, meaning first and second downs, because if not, you find yourself the entire game in third and pass, and that's what every single defense in the league is trying to do.
His first catch of this Super Bowl, and good for the first down.
At the 31-yard line.
So we played a quarter here in Super Bowl 61. What will the second quarter have in store? Greg and I back in Atlanta after this. Time for the second quarter. Patriots with the football as they've got it with 1st and 10. Now they'll set up to throw. He's into space past the 25. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. Nice chunk here in this good-looking drive. Pickup of 14 and a first down. On the handoff, this is Cora. And the Patriots are going to have a first and goal. They'll take this one down to about the 3-yard line.
And this offense just continues to chew up yards and get first down after first down. And defensively now, you find yourself a little bit on your heels. You're defending a goal-to-go situation. They need to step up here and get a stop.
A dive, and he's in. Blake Cora. Touchdown, New England.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and that's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. To return is Ricky Pearsall.
They said that had good.
25-yard line. The Niners offense going to take over now for the second time. They'll be hoping to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 our score as this drive begins with a first down. Throwing is Purdy. Back into the hands of Pearsall on the right side. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard. At the 35.
From the 35, here's second and 1. On the give, it's McCaffrey. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
The offense thinks that they can just kind of plow this one up there in the middle and keep the chains moving, but not on this defense. Not only do they not pick up the first down, but after suffering that loss, now they've got some decisions to make on third down.
3rd and 2. Here we go. They need 2. Here's Purdy. He's got his man. Completes a Pearsall.
It's a bad pass for
And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 27 yards. And the 49er first down. First and 10.
Purdy.
Fingertip.
And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
49er first down.
Purdy going to keep this one himself. The defense not fighting. They stay at home. They tackle him for no gain. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Throwing from the gun is Purdy.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Pull it down for the pick 6.
By the rookie out of Ohio State.
Excellent.
And he is going to score a pick 6 for the touchdown.
Talk about establishing yourself in this league as a young player. You don't have to be perfect, but man, when you get opportunities to make big plays, when they come your way, you got to take advantage of it. And boy, did he ever.
Shade down.
It's the point now for Borregales. He knocks it through. And the Patriots move out on top 14-0.
Better be bad.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Pearsall going to return it. They finally get him down, but he gets all the way up close to the 40-yard line. The 49ers offense going to get it one final time in this first half. They're staring at a 2-touchdown deficit, 14-0. The score as the offense tries to regroup and get going. First and 10.
Just stand there. Look at
They're going to work this down inside the 45.
A gain of 17 yards. And the 49ers first down. First and 10.
To throw on first down is Purdy. And he'll be taken down. They got him. Back at the 50-yard line. Timeout 49ers. That is their second. And they stop it with 19 seconds to go in this opening half. Purdy now on second down. That's caught. Christian McCaffrey. And he'll get about 12 yards here as he's out of bounds. That'll make things a little easier on third down.
It's now third down and 4.
Out of the gun. It's Purdy. Overrun in a flash, and he lost the football. But fortunately, one of his teammates able to get on it, and the Niners retain possession. Now whistles. Timeout. 3 seconds left in this first half.
And they should consider themselves lucky. You can't let a pass rusher through that quickly and not expect there to be consequences. Fortunately, they're at least able to fall on it and prevent this from being a complete disaster.
It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on 4th down. Here's Purdy. He's going to send it downfield for Ayuk. And that is incomplete. One final chance does not work out. Time has expired. The first half has come to an end.
This is the crazy part. All right.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Scott Hansen and our great crew here in the Orlando.
And apparently we'll forget about that for the moment and turn our attention to quarter number 3. Let's go.
But like I said, the whole Ravens thing.
2 quarters left in the NFL season as we decide a champion. Back underway here at the Super Bowl. Very good field position to start as the return is past the 40.
Right there.
Patriots offense looking to get back to work as we begin this 3rd quarter. The lead is a couple of touchdowns as this drive kicks off 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Corum to start the drive. And he'll move this ahead for about 4 yards. That's Michael Williams in on the tackle. From the 46, here's 2nd and 6. Blitz coming, he'll throw it. Throw left side, taken in by Corley. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. 2nd reception of this Super Bowl, and it's good enough for a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
They run with Corley. He'll push forward for about a yard. From off the edge, Nick Bosa with the stop.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd down at the 49ers' 41.
From the 41, here's 2nd and 8. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. He finds Raymond for the completion. And that's going to be a 1st down. A pickup of 9.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's Corum. Now, following the run, one of the offensive linemen leading the way is a bit shaken up. Without question, something you never want to see, especially here on Super Bowl Sunday. 2nd and 11. Back to throw. Short pass taken in by the tight end. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain. A tough spot here. 3rd and long. He'll look to throw. Flush to his right. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
It just seems like the offense gets in their own way, and whether it's a penalty or a drop or whatever the case may be, it's these self-inflicted wounds. They've got to stop if this unit ever wants to reach their full potential.
The kick is perfect, right down the middle. And the Patriots stake themselves to a 17-0 lead. So the mistake there, the roughing call on the field goal, they'll take the 3 points off the board, keep possession of the ball, and have it 1st down. On the ground, it's Corum. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning 1st down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, 2nd and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
He'll drop the throw. The 2nd down throw is incomplete.
He decides to go with the safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
Here's a 3rd and 10. They'll throw out of the gun. Quick throw here is complete. And they continue to be tough to stop. Chance to extend the lead even further as they are set up with first and goal.
And this is what can happen when you're so worried about protecting the sticks, Mike. You force them to throw the ball underneath, but then you've got to be able to rally the ball and tackle. But they weren't able to do it before he gets the line to gain, and he ends up picking up the first down anyway.
So, 1 quarter remains in Super Bowl 61. We are back for the 4th from New Orleans after this. This has been some kind of march downfield now. Can they pay it off with 6? It's first and goal. They'll try it again from the 2. Second and goal.
At the 2-yard line.
They'll run with Cora. And he will take this one across into the end zone. Blake Cora. Touchdown, New England. That is second touchdown of this Super Bowl. And good. And the Pats will take themselves to a 21-0 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This is fielded inside the 5. They'll get across the 20, mark them down at the 23-yard line. The Niners offense ready to take over once again. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. Here's Purdy. Over the middle to Ayuk, complete. And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line. From the 34 now, it's 1st and 10. Kittle is the man in motion.
34-yard line.
Running left, it's McCaffrey.
Yes,
and he's going to be stuck well behind the line of scrimmage. A play going absolutely nowhere. Throwing on 2nd down is Purdy. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. 3rd down and 9.
Brings up 3rd and 9.
Shotgun snap to Purdy. And that is incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
Going up top. That's incomplete. Gary Hall on 4th down. Does not work out. And it results in a turnover on down. 1st and 10 now from the 36. They'll run the toss to Cora. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
They'll
try again. It's 2nd and 10. Quick throw, take it in, and he will have the 1st down. Even with 3 timeouts on the other side, they're going to be able to run this baby all the way down. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. There's a handoff to Cora. Flag comes in as he's forward for about 3 yards. But we'll need to check on the call.
It's crazy in the South. No, fuck, goddamn. What the fuck, man?
They
Oh,
run
man.
gun with
The youngest Super Bowl winner. He did the rookies. He wasn't a rookie. Getting on the rookie.
Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And he will be taken down. We'll see if they want to use those timeouts, but this one is about done.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
His kick is perfect. And the Pats extend the lead to 24-0.
I think at this point in the game, Mike, when you have things under control, not only were they able to hold on to the ball for a while, they still were able to manage to add 3 points.
This one taken at the 7. And he is going to be taken down, and that is going to do it. And the Patriots have done it. They are once again Super Bowl champions. So this, a well-deserved celebration down on the field. You know, Greg, it wasn't totally mistake-free, but about as solid a performance as you could hope to have on the big stage in the big game.
And to think about all the people that had their hand in this, Mike, of course we see on the field the players. Their ability to perform at such a high level goes without say. But then you think of the group around them, the coaching staff, their ability to game plan, and then the front office and the GM who put this roster together. Those are the efforts of a lot of people that went into this Super Bowl victory.
I'm a Michigan man.
Commissioner Goodell on the podium, handing the Lombardi Trophy once again to the New England Patriots. They are your Super Bowl 61 champion.
Defense, man. Change the defense up. Off, change the whole team up. Like I said, it was just the whole roster, just whole. Like, you know what I'm saying? Took a whole bunch of great development players. Contract extension. I guess so. What if I don't want it? I want 70 million. Thanks for watching, man. Hey, it's a long video, but week 17, the playoff run, first Mahomes, you know what I'm saying, all the way to Super Bowl. I ain't gonna lie, but I ain't think I was gonna win the Super Bowl. I didn't think I was gonna play in the Super Bowl. I thought I was gonna get knocked off. I really thought we was gonna get knocked off. I ain't gonna fake. The Ravens game, the Pittsburgh game. That was just, you know what I mean? Those were some crazy games. Super Bowl was nothing. You know what I mean? That was Brock Purdy. We're not worried about Brock Purdy. You know, Kershaw had 2 catches for 36 minutes. On my Kate or on my Blake Corum, you know. And when it came through, Looks like he really wanted to shine too, but we don't worry about no coaching character. Let's see what we're doing with the upgrades very quick before, you know what I'm saying? These are just all people that are on the bench, and I don't even know who none of those guys are there. So really cool upgrades. You need 3 points. You need 4. You need 5. He gets 10 upgrades. 10. Like, wow. He can't get 10 upgrades. Like, that man had the super season. It was on his back. He deserved 10 upgrades. But we'll take the 1. Because that 1 upgrade, he's a 92. Boom, boom, boom. And then he gets, yeah. It was a win, 95. That opened up something, though. It was like because I'm taking this off. And yeah, that opened up all this. My nightmare. That's what I need. Hold up. I think I already had it. But I need it. So that way he beats all the. Yeah. I'll be stiff on it enough. Chop that him off. Go to the run stop up. Because once you be able to get your ability straight and everything, they bump you up this year. Because everybody's going to be superstars coming in next year. I believe that. Unless they're supposed to get their upgrade now. But yeah. I think that's when they're supposed to get. See what I'm saying? The slot goes up faster than. Keep doing the physical. Real glitchy. But I love you. Still getting hurt, but hey, he gonna get right. And he's a rookie. Going on to his second year, man. 81. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So ain't nobody get upgrade. His stats just don't match how he plays. It seems like he be trucking shit and everything. I man had 10 upgrades. But that was season 1. I don't want to get with. I want to stick to it. We can get into the. Let's go ahead and get into it. I guess we will have to address the places. We definitely accepting his option. That they had 12 million. My food. I'm not pressed. I don't care. I'll do that. That's your franchise tag. How much does it cost right here? Super secret. Oh no, fuck no, 19 million. Boy, try it, motherfucker. Try it. Make sure they know kickers are punting on this motherfucker. Backup quarterback. No, we'll draft one. Yes, that partner. You didn't want the previous offer. mean, could make this deal to go ahead and put it on. We got 180 million. I guess our coordinates probably left. Address the coaching carousel. I just got it. Anybody. You got more things you don't need. I don't want Brian. Yeah, I feel like he hired him and I didn't. We ain't rocking. We'll go get Lloyd off. Oh man, Lloyd, you feel me? I want y'all some level one dudes. Wade Bridges, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna go Wade, man. Hey Wade, what's up, bro? What would you say with that? Wade, John Wade, Wade Bridges, John, you know, all that. That's my main man, buddy. Yeah, you rock. You rock with Brian Davis, Bobo. Look, the cat Stephon Diggs. We just traded him. I traded him the first year. He played one season, went to the Super Bowl, didn't get a catch, and fucking they cut it there. Yep. Yep. That's what we need to upgrade the department. Safety something. Told you. I did say something about this one though. Let's see what we. Okay. Yeah. Excuse me, my bad. Cough. Smoking some good gas. That's what happens to you. But I definitely did sign Kyle Hamilton. Yes, I did. I signed Kyle Hamilton because Craig would always drop shit. Craig's cool and all, but Craig's alright, but he's not real. Kyle Hamilton's that deal. This season, dude. We overpaid for 2 years. Because I only want him while everybody's on their rookie contract. And then when he boosts up, I go ahead, let his ass go. Cable pay motherfucking up top, and Craig will play down bottom. Craig will be kind of old. He'll be all right. We're good with this one. That's like kind of like the only spot where I kind of feel like we really get. That's more like I think I gotta get it. I'll go back and back. So, my team is tough. Always good. He definitely needs Kyle help for them. He's young. I had all my picks. I traded all my, well, not all my picks, all my extra picks. I had a lot of extra picks from trading all my players. Boom! It feels like the right place to sign. Now's the time. Let's get the work. Feels like the right place to time. No, we signed a motherfucking price on fucking. Man, I can't sign a backup quarter or draft a backup quarterback for real. He's gonna be playing when I'm fucking. Those are 3 yards. See, Flowers did want to sign with us. star. He's superstar, man. He went up. Archer's finally star. I said Bond isn't star. It's crazy. Yeah, it's a good year. That's what I don't be doing no running plays where pull block. That means where's Peyton Wilson? He was on a motherfucking field, because he never came up on he never came up on my trip. Right there. He'll blow. I don't know that mic or something. I don't know all that shit. Or you know, I put it back as part of it. Mic brought him back. Well, not that great. Or the fire, whoever just said that. You never won nothing. So, let's see who won free agency. I did. Thank you. Oh yeah, he's oh yeah. The Raiders are gonna be tough. He's alright. Wait back though. They went to the Giants. Nobody wanted to run back. He's down $20 though. He's down to the Giants. Picking for your senior man. How you go from playoff to Kansas time? And sign him back and trade him again. Oh, Jesus crazy. So the Cardinals got the no more pick. They're gonna have to get Jeremiah Smith. They're gonna get Jeremiah Smith. So they're gonna have Jeremiah Smith and what's his name? Jeremiah.
Welcome to the NFL Draft.
I like it Brown. But what I normally do is I kind of cheat season playing. Okay, that's why I got draft on when they got the draft. You know, hey, let me get my win because you know we want for them. They say what they want. You know, go ahead and do it. That's kind of crazy because they got Jeremiah Smith and they got Hershey. What to do? That's a lot. Quarterback. They're gonna be a contender. Dang. Well, I guess it's not. This year is going to be below the season. Also, I'm trying to air it out for the ball. I forgot what it means. What the fuck that mean? cornerback. Great Nation. In the front. Everybody's so young. I'm like, oh my gosh. Trent, Notre Dame, left-handed, A to C awareness, A run blocking, A finesse, B his tackle plays when he's smooth, snap backwards. Moving right tackle. Right tackle. Quarterback. This is crazy. To be drafting like this. You ain't never seen nobody draft like this. Great. Chuck Barton. Chuck. What the fuck, Chuck? David Winston. A lot of English down here. Trucking. I just did it because I knew he was hitting somebody do this shit. I picked 6 hiddens in the last drive. I think I just picked like 3 in this one. I don't even know. I lost count. First round, 1. Second round, 1. I had 3 picks right there, and I think all 3 of them were hidden. Bad rush, man. 6 pounds. Low, low, just got another mother. Like it's like we just drafted Aaron Hernandez and Gronk, bro. You feel me? Back to back, bro. Come on, man. Oh man, yeah. Come on, bro. And we got the backup. He's at 71. But look, the other dude's at 74. He's even better. Back to back. Come on, man. That's crazy. This is even better. This that third, man. I have to figure something out with that one. We have a vicious stable of backs. Vicious stable of backs. We made out. I ain't gonna fake. March Manning's a 97. He's a 97, bro. Eric Raymond is an X Factor. Oh, yeah. We ain't counting him as an X Factor. Everyone's X Factor. That's what I'm saying. Arson Kitchen. My man didn't get Knicks hit, but look how 91, 90, bro. And line up there. It's all defense. That's on my secondary. Did you turn 8? Place at 87. Yeah, do this stupid. Like, hell yeah. It was on his third year. That's what I'm saying. Team young shit. Farmers at 83. What? Play. How he upgrades like that? Yeah, that was like like 10 points all season. Maybe more. They just not trying to let my man upgrade. Be great. They can't stop it. And we got motherfucking. This is where it gets a little sticky. They still hurt. So, you know what I'm saying? Get to a backup. That's what I'm saying. Them rookies is right there. Like, look, he's a 74. He's already got a backup. Backup tight end right there. He's already better than the guy trying to convert to be a tight end. I'll make some moves already. that little thing. Only thing I could upgrade is if I like trade my wide receivers and get another one wide receiver. Like combine, so like I had stockpile 20 picks, so I got like so many players and so many positions that like I can use Jalen like as a kick return. He's like a 79 overall. I could get something for him. He's trying to say Sam Levin's going to take what's his spot? I ain't probably watch that. Yeah, he don't pretty good. Sam Levin going to help him with his. Not good. I don't even know how to do this.
Let's go now. Panther 60. Panther 60. Hup.
I never figured out how to move him up. Easy. See what I'm saying? Easy.
Here we go. Shot. Viking 18. Hut, hut. Set. Check out. Ready, ready. Ready. Let's go. Go. Here we go. Here we go. Ready, ready? Down. Hut. Come on. Come on. Set. Hut. Set up. Take off. Set. Ready. Ready. Let's go now. Set up. Here we go. Set. Ready. Set. Go. Ready, ready. Ready, ready. Ready. Cowboy 80. Hut. Hey. Left 70 Timberwolf. Hut. Here we go. Here we go. 18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal. 60 Vice. Tempo. Come on. Come on. Ready. Ready, ready. Set up.
He got
Set
this
up.
motherfucking
Ready.
old college football too.
Set. Ready. Let's go now. Here we go. Shot. Go. Set. Hut. Ready. 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 Set. Hut. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Take off. Down. Ready. Come on. Come on. Set. Set up.
High school.
Ready. 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 Set up. 70 Timberwolf. Go.
only get sacked one time. I hit the fucking target every fucking time. The first thing. Quarterback laying down. Let me think about that.
Some turmoil threatens their roster in the early.
Oh shit. But they just had 1,000 yards. We just drafted 2 quarterbacks. Oh, there he goes. Oh, there he goes. Sounds X Factor. Who's this guy? Drug factor. What gonna we do? What? This is a crazy team, bro. This is sick, man. X Factor. Okay. That's what I drafted him for. Dead ass. Both of them. Both of them. Because I didn't like him back there receiving kicks and shit. That's why I had Jalen Rankin on the whole time last year. Great strap ever, man. Even the dudes that wasn't like that ended up like that. Hey, on the start. Seven. I really my team is too good. I trade somebody, man. That's too much talent. Came back with love boosted. Like going to a Super Bowl and then drafting Sam Beckett, one of the most perfect Super Bowl ever. Well, maybe not perfect. I run the ball a lot. But right under Arch. Regular receiving for great environment. make some room. Believe it or not. Make some room. Because big with this X Factor and Palmer. It's not, you know what I'm saying? I don't know where the dude's X Factor came from, but he's really been. Yes, I'm supposed to get bit. This is some type of bad glitch. What just happened? It's on my season now. Somebody else got a trade. Yeah, because that also, I said, opened up a him farmer. Still got chopped. So it doesn't really open up my farmer. Chops and bees. DS is a launcher. I guess I'm going to keep literally X-Factor. I just want to see. Let's see one more. That's what I think I'm going to do. Convert Wizard to a cornerback. I think that's what I have to do. I can't get it from nobody else. Miles Rose. Logan Wilson. Kobe Dean. He's a pretty good player. Like, I don't know, this is like type of 24 million. So I'll just keep my team together, man. They say the biggest hole in the roster is a cornerback. What? I got 87. I guess because he's not 90s, but they're ready to be. But if I can make him down to cornerback, bullshit. Tell you. That's too much of a problem. Yeah, dropped to 76. See, better than what? Oh, Good. My bad. I apologize. I'm rolling my tail.